like 2 minutes after I went live, someone in a Telegram group I am in posted download links to 35mm scans of The Shining and Blade Runner that someone just released. It's like, shit, those links better be working when I'm done streaming. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, for reals, I'll be right back. Also, I should have mentioned, if you do want the links, they're both by the same people, but it is these. I will be downloading those later. Yeah, I want to see how they look. There's some comparisons up on the tweets that they posted. I'm curious how they look. Oh. Went on a little walk earlier. Got some food. I still have some coffee. It's hazelnut. Hazelnut's an incredible flavor, and the problem is everything that they make with hazelnut in the States comes with like 80 grams of sugar. I think the only hazelnut shit we get over here is from Nutella. All right, let's get a loan. I've already gone through and did my usual thing of turning off the fucking motion blur. I've turned off chromatic aberration. I'll keep this on. Maybe we'll see how it goes. If it sucks, I'll turn it back off. I cranked up the FOV. I think it was 65 was the default. Oh, fuck button mashing. You can turn it off. Toggle run, sure. Turn both of these down a little bit. I usually like lower sensitivity. Camera shake. Fuck it. What's the other thing? Difficulty, guidance, all this other stuff. Maybe that's in the middle of the game. Okay, whatever. I think that's it. I think we should just go do it. Extra challenge. No, I'll do standard. Uh-oh. Instant highlights. Modern or old school? Interesting. Am I jittering? Maybe this game's really intensive. I guess. I don't like choosing a harder difficulty and then complaining about it later. I'll feel dumb. Frog! Uh-oh. Don't jump into that alligator's mouth. Oh. Oh, don't get run over by that car. It's one of those cars that looks like it has a face. Are the ones in Brave Little Toaster that are all getting crushed at the end? This feels like the beginning of Resident Evil 7.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
That's just the South. It's full of racist weirdos.
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven.
Deteriorating melancholy. Oh, look at those herons. I have those nearby.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself.
I love those guys.
Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned a letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
That's a helpful plot to get you through the day. No one's out to get you, because no one gives a shit. I haven't played the original, but it's on my list of...
Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Wasn't it a 3DO?
And what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone.
Yeah, what if it's dark in there? She would be alone in the dark.
Did you bring a gun?
Yeah? You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
Just wave it around.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Yeah, I don't know too much about how I would emulate those, so it's like... Oh, straight up. I kind of want to start as a detective. Let's dose box it. Is there like, was it ever ported to anything? If there's a Nintendo Switch port, then you could just emulate that. Is VSync not on? Getting it looks a little bit of tearing.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
There's an
Wait
open
here.
door.
I'll go around back.
Oh, we're gonna pull a B&E. Let's do it. Break it and entering. Do you remember Dane Cook? That was like one of his stand-up gimmick things. This is still way too sensitive. Jesus. Do people like flinching their mouse like 1 millimeter and doing like a 720? It's nuts. Yeah. Oh, they're on GOG? Well, then I'll figure something out. I'll look into the options, but it would... I love the goofy style, so I'd be down to play him sometime. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it'd be like the Steam release of old games where they just like wrap it up in DOSBox anyways. Like you're just paying for the emulator. Still way too fucking sensitive. This is insane. Steal it.
Now what do we got here?
What? Oh, okay, it's a strange flashlight. Okay. And it came with a key. Why is V flashlight? Is F not available? I'm not holding... I don't have a key binding. There we go. F is melee attack. What? R is reload. What's T? T anything? Fine, V it is. Yeah, it's now a flashlight. You got it. Is there any battery? Remember in old video games when if you wanted to turn around, you could just do it? You didn't have like a 30-second long like swerve animation that you had to do. is dumb and poopy, and I don't like it. I'm excited to have more of those Resident Evil 2 experiences where, like, there's, like, a zombie that bursts out of, like, maybe this door, and you're, like, running past it, and you're like, oh, I'll get away! And then it's like, oh wait, no, I turned a little too quickly, and now I have to wait 30 seconds for the zombie to wander up. With tank controls, you could quick turn. Hell, you could quick turn faster than this guy can quick turn. It's going good. I'm just lamenting how much I fucking hate this modern game control maneuver where turning around takes 80 seconds. How excited I am to get hit by monsters a lot. Getting stuck in that animation. Go through this wall. It is kind of sluggish. It's not doing great. Epic. Deliberate padding of the game's playtime. Oh, that'd be sneaky. We turn it down super low. We're gonna turn off all this shit. Yeah, if this turnaround animation takes 1 extra second, and it happens to the player like 40,000 times over the course of the game.
Whoa. That's one big tree defense like a conservatory.
That's kind of badass. Like, horror games require realism, like pointing your gun like this. That's definitely how normal people aim. Stick out the gun and then swing around like a lunatic. Did the tree have subtitles? I was talking, I didn't hear it. I was probably talking over it. Get out! We are ghosts! We will haunt you! Are you kidding me? Move that shit, because I want to climb up here. It's like the conservatory in The Haunting. Which I guess would also be the conservatory in The Haunting of Hill House. You know, nice big windy stairs. Yeah, is that Joey Bartlett like buried under that tree? Be kind of cool. The idea of being buried at the base of a tree is inherently kind of cool. I think I want to just be cremated, but maybe I should have the cremated bits buried under a tree.
Don't mind if I do.
Just one drink. Excuse me. Lagniaps. What the fuck? Why is spam risk calling me all day? There's a trip to the pier. Yeah, just throw you into the water. Just a quick heap ho. That's a mood. I agree about the funeral thing though. I don't understand it at all. Then I'm just a weirdo like that. That bread. I blew a hole in it. There's a Jesus. There's a clock stuck at midnight, even though it's still ticking. A glowing wine glass. Gumbo. Rat poison. Lagniappe. What is that and how is it actually pronounced? Something given as a bonus or extra gift.
Lanyap.
Lanyap, okay.
Lanyap.
Oh, hey, here's interesting. Merriam-Webster lists a Mark Twain, little... You picked up one excellent word, wrote Mark Twain in Life on the Mississippi. A word worth traveling to New Orleans to get. A nice, limber, expressive, handy word. Lanyap. It is Spanish, so they said. English speakers learned the word from French-speaking Louisianans, but they in turn adapted it from the American Spanish word la ñapa, which is N-A-P-A with a... Oh my god, with a squiggly over the top. Is it? How have I forgotten what that's called? Is it a tilde? Oh god, I'm forgetting English. It took a while for Lanyap to catch on through the country, but in time New Yorkers and New Orleanians alike were familiar with this excellent word.
What was that?
Oh, okay, so they're bonus objectives. Do I know other languages? Not really. I know a little bit of Spanish from my time growing up in New Mexico, but as like a fluently, no. I know a little bit, like, I like learning about languages and such. I just don't speak them. Like, I find, you know, etymology interesting. But, yeah. Oh, they carry over from game to game. Oh, okay. That's kind of a cool little mechanic, then. I think we're done robbing the place. That's it? We can open back up. Let's check out the dungeon. You know what's fucking cool? You can just pick up bullets. You don't have to pick up casings and gunpowder and then go find a crafting table. You just find them. Streetcar ticket. Okay, and there's the sets. Oh, that's fun.
I need the key.
So I wonder if old school would have been the same thing just without these little circles. Oh, it just says highlighting objectives, action points. Yeah, that's all fine by me. I don't mind these at all. In fact, it's a little funny that those are. I mean, I guess maybe the original one in the dark might not have had those like markers, but that is the kind of thing you would find in like the 2001 Resident Evil remake. You know, you have the little shiny.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Mr. Chance. Someone was playing poker. There was this. Fuck, what is this? Hold'em? I forget how this shit works.
That doesn't look safe.
Ow! What if you just block it with the chair?
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Oh, we're like inside. Sweet. I'm gonna steal so much shit. Dorsetto floor plans, boom. Oh, big ol' survival horror map. Solvable, explored, complete. Nice.
Okay.
The pizza key. Got it. Medicine delivery. Drink. So do I just have like a... These queue for anything? Opportunity. What? What's like your generic like inventory? It was up. So it's just consume. Oh, he just slams that shit. Okay. And that's it.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra's upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Strange rot. Rot that talks. Imagine being a detective and just stumbling into a place like this. There's so much shit to solve. So many locked doors. Use the
I need
pizza
the
key. Oh, got it. Where's the pizza? If that's a one-way drop.
Oh.
Yeah, this game is performing like dog shit, though. I will admit that. Oh.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Where did you
Whoa,
come
pardon
from?
me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that hot...
Where did all these people come from?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you, get back to your rooms. McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Yeah, you
In
play
the
as the little
corridor.
girl.
It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
He's got that old school, God, when is this? 20s, 30s, 40s? They mentioned the Great Depression, so 30s, 40s. It's got the detective music and...
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
This rifle thrall is shit. Won't let me interact with it.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room,
counting the days until
5
my spirit
pages.
spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Tarawea. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Pirosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
This is 5 pages. Oh my god. Okay, so they only voice acted the first. Da-da-da. Battered boiler in the basement. Old upstairs clock. Okay. Take me there. Jackson, the Voodoo Sisters. Oh, you have to wait. Oh!
How did you first come to understand such things, Senora?
I didn't see that down there.
How did you know that the battered boiler in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Tarawea? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan.
Yeah,
under
right?
his
Like, most
Bodhi
devs don't give a shit these days.
Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Deseto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All would be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard.
Beauregard.
The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Oh! It came with the thing that I need. Solve this. Big brain.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't.
It looks like a clock, genius.
Help me out here, will you?
Talismans don't have gears.
I would kill the guy, throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
striking. I want to save this one.
I'm scared. No.
All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray.
Yeah, he's just having a normal one in that picture.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
This man just took massive psychic damage.
Miss Hartwood.
Oh, this is running like shit.
Emily?
How unfortunate.
What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Corner store. The one with the light on. Bro, you can make that jump. Look at all these weird fucked up little sculptures. What if, like, the final boss key is in here or something? It's stairs animation.
Yeah.
Oh!
What the hell was that?
No, it's doing the Resident Evil thing. Or it doesn't matter if they're 2 feet in front of you and your gun's pointing at them, you still fire like 80 feet in a different direction. Look how bad that is, Jesus Christ. Could knock a few points off this game's rating for having fucking stupid bullet bloom.
I can't go that way.
Why not? What? You could have stacked some boxes up. Bullets? Yeah, bullets in the trash can. He is probably. I would love it if it was like more of an integrated part of the story that he was just drunk.
What the hell is going on?
Does it get worse the more you do that? So if I aim too many times, if the gun's pointing at the car, it can still shoot like those lights over there.
get inside, Carnby. They're not the good kind.
Are you...
What, the zombies?
Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, Carnby?
Nah, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, Carnby. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
Look at all those other keys he has. He's probably already beaten the game. Reserved reptile. A reason for monsters? Not yet. But we're gonna find out. Oh, we have all his keys, okay. 3 of them. Hello, clerk's office live. Whoa. I'll pair. Oh, as a host, okay. He's sticking his leg in the trunk. Look at it. Oh. Oh, I work here now. Yes, what would you like? We have, masks. All I did was right-click in his direction, and I got an achievement called Watch Out Where You're Waving That Thing. Aim your gun at a human being. I didn't even pull my gun out. What's up? More dialogue?
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Okay. No further questions. Oh, that's cool. I would put that in my place. I like the way it's hung. Like the ropes. I like the way it's hung. That's what she said. Oh. Map. Shit. You have a map of this fucking place? Johnny the Conqueror, seller of roots and medicine. Hi. Oh. Did I throw it at him or, like, nearby? Okay. I'll throw it at him because it's highlighting. You're a rock. Go hit it. Not have any more. I can't tell what forward is for that thing. Oh, I can't sneak through there. Oh! We could be a crane operator. Or a longshoreman. With the knees. Should I try to open this, shoot this out, and then draw him over it? Okay, so they do listen to you running. Take a direction, big boy. What's he gonna do about it? He's not gonna do shit. Why is it playing intense music? This guy isn't getting it right at all. Oh, a hatchet. Lovely.
I can't go that way.
I don't think that guy's a threat anymore. I hate all these stupid invisible walls, though. Oh, in the dork.
Oh.
Alone in the courtyard. Okay, I would love to move. What? Kill a monster with an opportunity. Oh, like throw a thing at him? I did that on accident. I thought Q was the item use. How do I drink? Where's consume? Yo, G. Yeah, if someone was alone inside of me, then they would be alone in the dork. I'm just saying. Okay, the combat's pretty ass. I think I've made up my mind. It's pretty sloppy. It's not horrible. Oh. Okay. Boom. The other guy just died out of no. Okay. Blood out. Sure. Doing that thing where, like, you shoot someone and then they, like, stutter back, but then you shoot them 20 more times and it doesn't stun them anymore. Which is also a very Resident Evil 2 thing. Is this, like... Is this the future we live in where, like, the remake of Resident Evil 2 is, like, just gonna fuck up survival horror for, like, 10 years the same way that Resident Evil 4 did? Like, people have kind of joked about that in, like, the years after Resident Evil 2 Remake came out, but, like, I think it's becoming more of a thing. Like, self-fulfilling. Which I'm not terribly excited about, because I don't want Silent Hill 2 Remake to play like the... You could switch the knees you shot.
I reckon.
Didn't Resident Evil 2
talisman.
Remake
The
have a
one
crit
thing.
hit chance rate of like 5% for all
I
hits or
recognize
something like
this
that?
point.
Like it didn't matter where you shot them?
It's I think it's meant for the talisman.
I remember reading a lot about how eventually they would fall on the ground for good.
I
If
think
you
it
shot
means
them enough,
numbers,
most of these
like
shots don't do anything.
coordinates. Maybe
I'd
there's
have to
something
read up on the
enjoying with
statistics, but it's like pretty fucking bleak. Like you could shoot zombies like 8 times in a knee and it would just like not do a single thing. It wouldn't stagger them and they wouldn't fall down. I think I have an arrow that I can connect to this. What the fuck? I'm gonna assume the other one's correct. Oh, you're just... Okay, I thought we were lining... I didn't even see the numbers on the side there. I thought we were just lining up the little pictograms. 060. So this has a numerical solution? Oh, fuck it. Let's go hunt for that code. There's a key prompt, but it won't let me do it. Oh! You can see something. Look, we can see through the seam. Something bright in there. Some of my 30 keys will work on that. Having this line up with the circle up top just feels like the right thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna leave and assume that this is like... First number goes into the large string. No shit. I don't know what the numbers are, so I'm leaving. Whoa. Got the weird, like, if you're too close to something, you can't pick it up. I think the biggest complaint I've heard about this, and this might be valid, is that the price point doesn't feel right. I haven't played it enough to see, but, like, this does I get why people would play this and not think it feels like a big budget game, you know? But we'll see. This isn't like my own criticism, like I think it feels fine, but I can see why people would get that impression of like, oh, why isn't this like a... This has enough jank to feel like Tormented Souls or something. Why is it so expensive?
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Oh, he's doing the thing where he tells you what to do.
Recognize this place. Detective
Oh, it's a cycle all the way through. I have talisman schematics in your inventory, but how do you open your inventory? I don't even know what I'm circling through. This is like my journal. Oh, they're just in the note. He didn't remark upon them when he picked it up, and it wasn't visible on the note when he picked it up. Whatever. Good thing it just tells you to... It tells you where to go find the solution.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that?
Isn't that where we are?
Huh.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, that's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
But why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
He's got the shiny Unreal Engine
you do
hair.
belong in the French Quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not
Look
a
at his hair.
virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition.
What is happening?
Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Oh my god, the lighting is
But
insane.
he is crazy. And he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
There's like a 1-inch gap in the blinds and it's causing a fucking
Got a bite.
strobe effect.
It's called a sidecar.
Oh, it's
The
classic.
trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay. What can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be.
weirdly loud dialogue.
Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction.
Because it
where to
sounds more
look
natural.
next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Oh, we did it. Does it have a subtitle?
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
He already sounds like he's losing his shit. We're only on chapter 2.
This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
I don't think Tarawea is a real word. Doesn't seem to be.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out...
Well, the kitchen garden got it.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is DeSeto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at DeSeto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Alright, I've gotten 7 spam phone calls on my work phone. I want to see what the fuck's going on. It's fun how they had the guy read this out, though. Does Derceto... I thought Derceto was the name of this building, but maybe it's the name of, like, the neighborhood in New Orleans or something? They have a weird way of referring to it. That's a cool little thingy.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want.
I need the key. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Lock numbers. Grace Saunders. Dad died, and her mom said, "Fuck it, I'm institutionalizing you."
Looks like all the patients are accounted for. Except for Jeremy. I need the key.
Bear's gonna come to life and rip my asshole off.
I need the key.
Oh, there's a ladder down there.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana, Thierry Bricklow, 1917.
Oh my god. This is
Derceto
so
was
long.
a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain.
Okay, so Derceto is the
The
plantation.
land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of Barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men.
Nice.
Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain.
Wait, when
with
was
much
this written?
of its temple facade intact.
1917?
The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
So when this was written, the place had fallen into disrepair by 1917, but then by current day, it looks like they revived it and turned it into an institution. What would you call like a hospice or something? A bunch of shit happened. Oh, gross. Ew. Gross. Climb on top of something. Huh. Helpful. Cut some bolts, I guess. Oh my god, the fireplace is leaking. Feel like the Resident Evil 2 remake? We were just talking about that.
What happened? Everything's normal again?
Like, at first it became kind of a joke, like, oh, the Resident Evil 2 remake had these, like, modern leaps into non-FPS horror gaming, and a lot of their design conventions were horrible. And they're gonna ruin survival horror games the way that Resident Evil 4 ruined like a decade of survival horror games. And now, at first it was kind of like a joke, but now it's like, shit, that might actually be happening.
Ooh.
Probably the thing I'm most worried about for the Silent Hill 2 remake is having a 50% bonus addition to your shots if you charge them for several seconds. And fucking weird shit like that. "5% extra damage if you shoot someone in the head. 50% damage if you sit there and hold your gun out for 3 seconds. You have worse aim the more you aim. You know, that kind of thing. Like, it's so silly. I just want to get that stupid ladder up outside. Where's the door? This does have a stamina meter, but it hasn't, like, been a problem. I don't actually fully even understand how it works. Oh. Mummified cat. Don't pick that up. That's gross. Yeah, Seth, it's out here. It's not bad. I'm clowning on it, but it's not, like, bad. I'm clowning on it because I clown on everything. I'm just a clown.
Huh.
We need some hair and a hook. Can I just, like, turn it on? Just flood it, and that'll make everything float up? Is that how this works? Oh. Thought that was like an animal in there, but... Yeah, I think that's gonna be part of the discussion forever. And I'm not a... I know, like, I...
Got it.
I don't know what the fuck is going on over there. You have to find the proper hose head. What?
Okay.
We'll put this hose in the other hose. I can't wait to see how this actually looks. This is so silly. It just floated the bucket up perfectly. Can I turn the hose off? Do I have to just leave it? I can't even turn it off. What the f... Why is there... It looks like eyes in there, but they're not, like... It's just a texture? It looks like an angry cat or something. Oh, where's this thing? Yeah! Okay, that would be good. I would appreciate that. Alright, let me mess with this a little bit. Why don't survival horror games ever do that? Where you, like, you leave a hose on like that, and then you come back and, like, the first floor's underwater and it's full of sharks. The demo was close to doing that. There's one broken plate. Do I need more? I might actually need to be outside, because this broken plate, I think, was part of a boiler puzzle, which sounds insane the more I think about it. Well, if you think about it for any more... Yeah, RE1 did sort of have that. I wish it was like a... I want it to be like a house. I want it to be like the first floor of a house, though. You know, where someone's plugged up the sink and accidentally left the sink running, and then the whole first floor fills up with water, and then somehow there's a shark in there. Listen, I just think it would be cool. Have a house shark. Not this way. Was there a locked door down here? I know I was just here, but yeah, this thing. Let me open it, but there's nothing in there. This is the door I came in through earlier, so I'm a little confused. Like, the place the game started from is back through that door.
While Detective Carnby was grateful to be back at Derceto, he was eager to test his hypothesis. After having suffered through that sinister
I've been to the boiler, I've looked at it, I just can't go back.
Jeremy's writing could be read much more literally. What if Jeremy used his talisman to actually visit those places he mentioned in the book?
Yeah. New door. It's in here. Steal all the silverware. Well, it's a room with a gun that I can't steal for some reason. It's behind glass. You can deal with glass. Instead of just like the most generic like person model of all time.
It's wedged shut.
I do agree, though. Won't even let me select a key. I don't understand why some locked doors let you select a key and some don't.
It's wedged shut.
The library, the gun room. I do have a map, I just refuse to look at it at the moment. Just check all the stuff out. Are there mice in the toilet? No! Or almost shut on me. Use a door to clip out of bounds. This game has enough jank that I would be willing to believe there ends up being like some kind of out of bounds skip or something. Yeah, this is my. I'm just starting out. Damn it. What do you think so far? It's okay. It has a bunch of design decisions that I wish they hadn't made. But it's a start. We'll see how the rest goes. I can see where a lot of criticism of it is coming from, but I don't think I dislike it as much as most people.
I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
The sword fight with a zombie pirate tree skeleton ghost. I hope so. And I do really want to play the original. I caught a speedrun of it in some marathon long ago, and it looks so like colorful and it looks fun. It might not be fun to play, but the graphics and it's so charming.
Looks like some kind of rot. It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
I have never played it. I was just talking earlier about how I gotta pick whatever like the most convenient way to play it is. I know you can dose box it or whatever, but that's always felt a little sloppy. But if it's the best way, it's the best way. I'll figure it out. I got a bunch of other stuff I gotta play too, so even if I finish this like today, tomorrow, whatever, I gotta do God, I gotta do a whole bunch of other stuff. OG Loans Art? Oh, wasn't it like 92 or something? It was right before Resident Evil.
What are you doing in my kitchen? I assure you. No,
I'm sorry.
Promise you, Mr. Hotwood is nowhere near my kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me kick you out of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out!
Yeah.
Bro, pull out your gun. You're like, bitch, I just wanted a snack. Yeah, someone brought up the GOG version before. And how it probably costs like 50 cents. You do bring up a good point, though, where if this game doesn't go like super over the top, then it's just a waste of such potential. So we're gonna have to see where it goes. Right now it is kind of stuck in like in feeling like a Resident Evil ripoff.
I need the key.
But if hey, I can change. I guess I have a key to room 6, so I'll go to room 6. Can I not go upstairs? How do I change floor? There we go.
Carnby was in shock.
Elizabeth Perosi. Is he pulling out his phone? It looks like he's pulling out his cell phone. And he puts his phone in his pocket when he's done. Yeah, I don't think the critical reception of this game has been too hot, and I'm wondering if that's gonna end up being a part of why. Oh, we gotta go through the pizza. The piazza.
I need the key.
Shit. He did. I do kind of appreciate that it's doing the Resident Evil thing of like telling you when a room is complete. So you know what? If they're gonna steal something,
out of this now. I need to help Emily save.
Shut up.
Her uncle.
Is there not just a map button? You have to do that little switch every time. That's a little dumb. Like, they could have had a map button that you binds to M and they just didn't have it. Okay. You know, some dipshit on staff was like, oh, that's lazy. We'll just make them go through their inventory every time. It's fine. Oh, look at that. Look at that lounger. Yeah, the super, like, low-res costumes. I think that's the only way I've seen people playing this. I popped open a few streams just to get a quick look, and yeah, they were playing with that. It's good. Nice load screen.
I need the key. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Whoop. Freaking room. Can I go back through the pizza? Yeah, true. This place is kind of a dump. Look at all this shit. You're not doing a very good job. Oh, this has a medical thing, which I can't do anything with. Small parlor. I love the unaligned carpet coming down. Can't do anything up here. Like looking up this thing. Look how fucked up it is. Like, damn. Whoop, no, that's the pizza. We don't go in there. Need to go... Library? Look at all this shit that can't do a single thing to help me. The astronomical clock. It's in the commonplace book. What's the commonplace book? Old upstairs clock. Well, I can't go upstairs because I don't have the thing I need for it. For 59 cents? Oh, damn. Let me make sure to... If I don't already have it... And mine, it's 90% off. 59 cents. You love to see it. Or they're like, yeah, this isn't this 1992 DOSBox game isn't exactly our primary profit driver, so fuck it, here you go. There are too many options for cars, just pick the one that looks the coolest. Honestly, that's what I did, and it worked out. If you're choosing between, like, major retailers anyways, then it's like, you might as well just... They're all gonna have the same shit, just pick one that looks good. Like, when I was looking at Honda or Mazda or Kia or whatever, it's like, it's all the same shit. You might as well just pick one that looks good. There's nothing in there. Nothing at all. What should you pick? I have a Honda. I like the hatchback. It looks really cool. Yeah, it's a Honda Civic hatchback from 2020. So it's not even that long. That's cool. And I am absolutely not opposed to busting out a walkthrough if I need, because I'm sure there's some obscurities. Boiler room. I don't have what I need, though. Might need a bigger car. I mean, that's what I like about the hatchback. Like, being able to have that little extra, you know, saying, screw the back seats, I just need a fat trunk. Being able to do that once in a while is nice. Without going the SUV route. Here. I want to get back to the boiler room. Oh my god, I have to go so far. Little baby SUV. Or a midsize, as they're sometimes maybe called, I think. Oh, once I get to the stairs, I can get back to the photo room. Okay. Oh, a subcompact or a crossover. There's too many different kinds. Oh my god. When I was buying my car, I didn't give a crap about any extras or anything. I just wanted one that looks acceptable. And it's the right color, and it looks cool. I wasn't looking for any fancy features or anything. You just buy something... Just go down the list of, like, service stations within, like, easy distance to wherever you are. I still can't believe I can't, like, just dump this right here. I want to. What color's mine? Blue. I will not upgrade unless it's for something else that's, like, also a good color. Because I agree, I would never want to go black, white, or silver. I want my funky blue. I'm actually totally lost. Not lost, but, like, I can't do anything upstairs. Unless there's, like, a clock on the landing that I missed, that it was interactable. Hell, I was looking at new washers and dryers, and I ended up making a selection because it was available in blue.
It's wedged shut.
I don't have a dewedgifier. Is that door 6? Whose door is this? Doesn't say, but it goes to all their places. Speed Queen. Never heard of it. No, I suppose not. Small parlor. Is the dining room where I got yelled at? Or the kitchen's where I got yelled at? Mag's room. Guess I'll go there. Where's that basement? Oh, are they like the big ol' like industrial ones? I'm gonna look this up just out of curiosity later. Yeah, those big old industrial ones. Man, I don't use... I'm a fucking... I live alone. Like, I don't I don't need something that intense. There were a bunch of listings for, like, portable combined washer and dryer, and they all have horrible reviews. Or even just, like, combined washer dryers. Like, all of them. Every single one I looked at is just people saying that they're shit. Don't do it. Maybe this is the place that was being yelled at about earlier. Of course, it's not marked on the map as being a locked door, because it wasn't locked earlier. So that's a problem. Oh, but we can go into the dungeon. Oh, there's rats! Rats. Dude, I can't do shit. Like, I'm so out of things to do. What Perosi knows. Perosi's at number 6. I can't go in there because it's behind a locked door. So, Ash Clock behind a locked door. Perosi's behind a locked door. I only have one out of, I think, 1 or 2. I think, and there should be a valve for the steam, which is in the wine cellar, which is maybe where I am. No, I can't get in the one. Okay, so this one's behind locked door, this one's behind a locked door, and this third one's behind a locked door. Decorative plate on the boiler. I've got 1 out of 3. I think it's 3. Pieces of plate. Display in Cassandra's room. Cassandra's room is... Oop. Fucking move. Room number 8. That's not helpful. Number 8. Which is... behind a locked door. So we can't do... we can't do anything. Shit, now what? There's a list of objectives that I can do, and every single one is behind a locked door. What's the magical wingding wamboozle that's supposed to...
I don't like the dark.
Well, it's a good thing you're not alone in it, because you're here with us. Don't worry, we'll be fine. How's it going? How's your weekend? I'm all alone. Hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Sandra's room. Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I've heard it's good. Bolted. I guess bolted implies it can be opened from the other side. Garage, we're probably never going back in there. Thanks, Kindergarten Kitten. Yeah, show us. Ooh, ooh, ah. Is this bothering you? It's 5 o'clock already, jeez. Time flies when you wake up at noon. I was a sleepy last night.
I need the key.
I watched a shit ton of the Pink Panther show with a friend. Highly recommend it. That shit's hilarious. Wasting time at a guitar store actually sounds pretty sweet. Dancing box. I can't even get to room key 06. So nothing I have can possibly be used to help. Fuck yeah. Smoke on the water riffs. Yeah, were you doing like guitar stuff like that? I keep thinking, man, I want to learn a musical instrument, but then here I am playing Alone in the Dark instead. Did they... You got kicked out of the shop for playing Smoke on the Water? You wouldn't even try to open this one. Weird. I don't want to be walkthroughing already, but this game's having... Like, I don't understand how this game can both, like, hold the shit out of your hands, but also... be, like, super obfuscated, you know what I mean? I can't do either of those things, because they're behind locked doors. Can't even get back to Jeremy's room. If I can get rid of the stupid door wedges, then I might be able to do something about this.
It's wedged shut.
Fucking remove it, genius. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cheat. I should have chosen the hard mode. That way I could justify doing like looking shit up. Second floor. On the second floor, which I can't open. Even trying to read like what the order of operation is fucking confusing. Did the garden shit already? one's Hiroshi's room. Yeah, we can't get up there yet because there's a wedge door. Unless I can magically get access to that stair. I can't because this is blocked. Are those stairs accessible? Oh, Jesus. Where am I? Through the piazza. I forgot there was a secondary stairwell in here. I wonder if any of this is open. Oh, these guys. These were from the demo. Okay, so it's this clock. Got it. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the commonplace book. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces. I need the key.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, a girl about yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. We can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked. At a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
That would be nice if she was off, you know, doing some fucked up shit like that.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
Emily's here.
Oh.
Hi, it's 90 months. That in-person interview was rough, but hopefully my versatile knowledge and riz will get me through.
Did you give him the riz? Hope it works out. And I appreciate the resub. Thank you very much. For 90 months too, that's a nice big flat number. It is a long time. It's the boxing room. The bullets.
Eccentric. What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Oh, it cannot handle mirrors.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears
Looks like
of the
clues.
people. But not for long.
Aquarius is
I will
one.
see her burned soon enough.
The Astarte artist colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance.
Must have been 15 years or more now.
And they're numbered. Which ones do we care about? Oh, jeez.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
U36. I appreciate the game telling you the solution to the puzzle 5 seconds after you walk up to the puzzle. Speaking of modern game cliches that are fucking awful. William Franklin Nora. $294. Pisces, Libra, Taurus. Thanks, objective pop-up. I really fucking needed that. I think I solved it normally before the game could just tell me what to do.
Got it.
Get 249 stuck. I would have thought it was 249 if the game didn't pop up and tell me that it was something else, at least. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's not exactly fucking, you know, big brain shit, but it's even worse when they just tell you as soon as you walk up to it. Why is this bed right in the middle of the room? Isn't that weird? That's like the creepiest thing of all. Does anyone else have their bed like right in the middle of the room like this? Only the head. Well, I mean, only the head of mine's against the wall too, but I think that's pretty. That's fine. You have your bed in the middle of the room. That's how the tall man from Phantasm gets you. I don't know why it's playing intense music. I'm just hanging out. Might go blow my nose real quick. I need a moment. Ugh. Oh, it's been over 2 hours. I should stand up anyways. Give me 2 seconds and we'll hop right back in. You now, thank you for the resub. I'm not going to restart the whole game, though. Check it out, we're alone in the dark. I'm going to set up a DoorDash in case... Oh, whoops. Like, I want to DoorDash something later, but I know they close at like 7:30. 2 hours. So I don't want to forget. Whoops. Put it in, and then we're going to continue. Boom, scheduled for 7 p.m. Cucarachas. Everything's all slimy and gross. We're in the other world.
No.
How do you switch weapons? I see that there's an axe. Melee attack is F. Oh, it's the numbers. Oh. Oh, they're like bad. Okay. Glug, glug, glug.
What the hell is going on?
No problem, I'm just losing my mind.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Mezzanine, that's a massive attack reference.
think I've seen this somewhere.
Well, I'm not stupid, so I can... Pretty sure I can just... Oh, the middle one's not even turnable? For sure. Oh, you can't rotate these? Oh, you can.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
Here. They weirdly, like, offset. Isn't that odd? Just the blood. Cool.
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
Oh.
Detective Carnby had a hard time understanding what had happened. It did...
It's what, 3, 4, 6? Was it, or wasn't it close to that already? You know what? Whatever, man.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
The camera swings over. In case you're stupid and forget where that is. Oh. Oh, it moved us forward a bunch.
I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Weird tales. I turn the textures up. Shit, that got rid of it, didn't it? Show me the weird tales. Equal mound.
Ugh. Locked.
What was that? Is there something in there?
There's something missing.
You can't even shoot bottles. Unbelievable. Jetty key. Nice. Can't see. Hello? Can't walk off of that. This game has so many invisible walls in weird places.
May 1923, Monday. All okay, ready for delivery. Maintenance, oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday, shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance, service bridge close to broken. Wednesday, prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully that's the end, and work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
I was hoping that last part would have like a comically satanic voice, like, "This is the devil that guides us now." Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's a weapon, okay. What should I do? I actually didn't realize at first that I was like picking it up over and over. I hope this is better.
as his pride.
Got it.
I spawned like 10 enemies, right? As soon as I picked that up. I'm not dumb, I know what's going on. Oh, blunt force trauma? You got it. Oh, because it's trauma. That's how you defeat them. Yo, there's some fucking zombies out there. Popped right out of the ground. The Ascension players, not anymore. I saved up for a while. I was playing some stones and doing some of the mini games until I got enough money. I had like 100K, and I spent it on one of the cameos that had. I think the one I won one, and it had I think like two or three winners, and I think I remember it was like a Tuesday or a Wednesday. It might have even been a Thursday, but it was one that had less entries. I gamed the system and I won, and I stopped playing. I stopped logging in, I stopped giving a shit. Every time you anytime I hear about it, it's usually like Nora and Ellie team up with Roger, but Roger is hiding the ring from Ellie. Who will you vote to show the ring to Ellie? And Flobdor is concerned about his relationship with Kyrie, but Kyrie has a dark secret of her own. Should she stop for gas before work? Yes or no? It's just like it's like fucking Mad Libs. It's just fucking nonsensical. It's weird. Like, let me look up, oh, Jesus Christ. Not to... I don't think they deserve any more grilling than they've gotten, but I can't help it. Let's see what's the latest. Oh, interesting. If you log in with an incognito window, it just stops showing their tweets since 2023. Eric decides what to do with the people looking for shelter, but Nora's focus is elsewhere. Wow, riveting shit. Astrid chooses whether her family will stay with Hagen or Nils at the Ice Hotel. The Ice Hotel sounds interesting. Nils suggests looking for a boat out of town, and Astrid asks Nils and Britt to go in search of one. Like, Jesus Christ, it's like how long in, and this is the riveting shit that they can come up with. Every single one just sounds like the C plot of like a horrible movie. The Johanssons search for a safe place to stay, but are accosted by townspeople. Astrid and Britt look for a place to stay. Rachel tries to reunite with her family, but finds Hope's Junction in shambles. Scene 1. The monsters grow closer to the bar, and Eric asks Nora if they can speak privately. Like, everything about it, like, even the way they, like, sum up their own story sounds so fucking boring. Nora wakes up on a Sunday morning and can't choose between milk or tea. Yeah, it's kind of funny that, like, the whole, like, Dark Pictures thing, if that ended up being what actually happened and it was, like, its own standalone thing, it would probably be a lot better. Because it would at least force them to, like, fucking tighten it up a little bit. Instead of, like, 6 months of meandering. I still don't know, like, if there's any connection to Silent Hill at all yet. I still haven't heard of it. They already passed the orgy scene, and even that was boring. Like, what the fuck hope is there left? If an orgy can't save your game, you can't save your narrative, then what else is there? Heavy artillery. Umbrella Corporation gets involved. Sorry, we were talking about Silent Hill Ascension. And how, like, I can even show you, like, oh, it'd be... just going down their Twitter and how everything's just, like... it's just a series of, like, the most boring shit imaginable. Eric decides what to do with the people looking for shelter, but Nora's focus is elsewhere. Nils suggests looking for a boat. The Johanssons search for a safe place to stay. Astrid and Britt look for a place to stay. The monsters grow closer to the bar, and Eric asks Nora if they can speak privately. Like, imagine watching, like, the worst... I feel awful for thinking this was funny. I saw this earlier. They managed to get fan art from someone, and, like, they're hyped about it. This is it. This is the piece of fan art they've gotten. The one. Rachel makes a decision about the tactics she'll use to coax info out of Barbara. Astrid faces the choice of what to do with Aurora's mysterious route. Rachel and Astrid meeting to learn the true motivations of the... what? I think they accidentally a word, or just wrote that weird. Will Astrid eat the root and discover what happened to Orson? Nils shares his concern that Orson is acting like Eva and wants to tell the boy the truth about Eva. Britt returns to the farmhouse and finds Orson playing with the gun he said she gave him. Yeah, this is very, like, Lost, or, like fucking, I don't know. It's just so meandering and boring. Like, who gives a flying fuck about any of this shit? If anyone's still watching, they've been watching since October. And it's like, at this point, like, it's fucking March. Like, what is there to hang on to, you know? Did I pick up anything, or was it just that pipe that I couldn't help spamming? I have no items. Oh, there's a way up and down. It's just weird, because, like, I can't imagine this has been very profitable. Because, like, the drop-off... First of all, the drop-off... Okay, so this started... The whole thing started in October, right? So it ran for, like, 2 months, and then they took a break for, like, 2 or 3 weeks over the winter. So I imagine that drop-off was fucking crazy. And I can't even... Yeah, I know it's all, like... I know it's all pre-planned and stuff. Like, a lot of people have been asking, like, oh, do you think they're gonna just cancel it ahead of time? It's like, no, they already... Like, the thing is done. Like, they wouldn't have aired it if it wasn't complete. So now they have nothing left to do except to, like, keep doing it for the... For, like, the 3 people who are watching or whatever. I'm into having an ore for a... Yeah, there was a chat. They brought it back. I think that also has to do with the number of people watching going down. It's like no one's chatting anymore, so they're like, we'll just add it. We'll bring it all back. Let people type in whatever they want. Yeah, it was shut down for a while, and then it was emote only for a while, and then eventually they just got the whole thing back in like a month or 2 ago. You can only have 5 drinks. I guess that's not terribly unreasonable. I feel like there should have been more in here. When I last logged in a few weeks ago... that is true. This does not look like the original at all. I imagine it's kind of like a loose reinterpretation. Oh, Resident Evil 2 remake was popular. We'll do that for Alone in the Dark. Yeah, I do really want to play the original. If I just come up here. He pissed your pants. Am I being camped? Oh yeah, I can do this. What's he doing? I don't think my plan worked. Smelled you, that might be possible. This is crouched. There we go. Clowned on. What are you gonna do about it? I double dare you to come up here. Just bash him with a paddle. I like this. Unstros. How do I open this? How do I get past this insurpassable obstacle? Actually, how do I go back at all? I don't have a map. Fiddlesticks. How did I even get here? Oh, paddle doesn't break. Oh, that's right, I jumped down from there. So that means I should have access to everything I need, right?
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Oh, do I actually... Hey, okay. I didn't try it because I had absolutely no confidence that it would work. Because I don't think Resident Evil 2 had breakable doors. Maybe if it had some yellow tape on it. Saw that coming. My weapon broke! It's fucking Silent Hill Origins. Alright, let's do it. Is this French? It's, we're in Louisiana, so it's like Creole French. Our collectibles are called, what are they, lagnaps? Which is a French word. That apparently was stolen from Spanish, which I still find interesting. Oh, the OG was French. I didn't know that. Can't pick up one of those pipes? I can stand on it. I got a little captain in me. French. Why do you think I have this outrageous accent? Who's got music going on out here? Let's go visit them. Oh, it's got squeeze through. Modern video gaming. Four? Wasn't enough? 5. Including one headshot, even though we know those might not do anything if this is Resident Evil 2. A lagniappe. Callisto Protocol mentioned. What, the shimmying? Did Callisto have shimmying? I never played it. I bought it and then I couldn't even get to the fucking menu without it, like, cutting down to like 10 FPS, so I refunded it immediately. That was like day 1 though, that was bad. Yeah, I still do want to play it sometime, but it was one of those like I'll play it after like a year of patches or something. What is making that sound? Is it this box? Is it this radio? But it's not a radio, it's one of those Morse code dealios. Oh, so, it's like a... So it's like a super loading zone. That's usually what shimmying sections are. Well, even this one might have been. A morser. Is that what they're called? I was gonna call it a telegraph. But yeah, we'll go with morser. I knew you weren't gonna go for it. Oh, there's a lot of bitches. Let's narrow them down. Nah, I don't want to be here, actually. Yeah, that's, I think that's pretty common, you know, it's like the question of, like, what if Silent Hill had all of the doors open? Like, that would actually be a problem. That's also true. Not exactly, fun.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Could walk. Like it's probably like a foot deep. We saw like zombies standing out in the marsh. But it was like up to their ankles. I love throwing an item while not moving, and then this thing just comes and attacks me anyways. Oh. Now the floor is lava. I think we fucked up. You made it real. Oh, downpour. Can I fall in? I can't even go backwards. So it's like the medium. They have like all these crossing, you know, the log sections or whatever. And you can't fall off and you can't go back. So it's like, why are you pretending this is like a gameplay element? Because it's not. At least in downpour you can fall off of them.
Oh. All right. Now what?
It's like, you know, the whole, like, this meeting could have been an email. It's like, this whole thing could have just been a cutscene. Tough cloth. Not the whole thing, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, come on, Carnby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Oh, we're gonna zipline down there? We're gonna zipline... Oh, I was gonna say, we'll zipline back to where we were. This is so absurd. Why would we do this thing, which is gonna get us killed, instead of just wading through 6 inches of water? Whatever, do your thing, video game man. This is more dramatic. We cost the company millions of dollars. We burned down an entire oil refinery to get to do this. To skip wading through, like, 10 feet long of 6 inches of water. Also, we're trashed, which makes the whole thing even better. I do like that the health items are just straight up just, you know, a flask. If I were you, I would simply walk faster. Oh, that's sick. A Shogoth? What's that from? It looks like the big guys from Pitch Black. Do you remember Pitch Black, the Vin Diesel's OG movie? The big yeah, the Hammerhead guys. Man, that was a cool-ass movie. Into the hidey hole.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed, but far from alright. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
Oh yeah, he's got his face. I see what you mean. Oh, big guy. Oh, I love that design. He's got the bat nose.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Palette knife, that's for the wedges, right? Reflections on the power of the verb in certain texts.
Reflections on the power of the verb in certain texts.
Fuck it, tell
by
me more.
Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life.
I don't trust this accent.
Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting, as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Yeah, for some of like the French earlier, it's like, okay, is this like a white guy doing a French accent or what? That one definitely had vibes of like someone trying to do the Antonio Banderas. But who knows? Maybe I'm just being a fucking racist asshole.
It's wedged shut.
But it sounds like someone at least gave him that direction.
It worked.
We want you to read it like Puss in Boots.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument.
Got it. Sell a key. Oh, I finished a Lanyap set. Lost Children. What is that? Oh, unlocks the shotgun cabinet. Oh!
What's this?
Where the fuck is the shotgun? Tell me more. Was that thing out there the shotgun? Because it looked like a rifle.
I don't think I have everything I need.
I know, that's one thing. Like, is this a... Well, let's go take a look. I guess this could just be a... Oh, it's a double barrel. Okay. Okay,
Now
okay.
we're talking.
Now we're talking. How bad does the aim bloom get? Jesus Christ, that's like half the screen. I guess that's kind of... At least that's the point for shotguns. Let's see. Instead of, you know, your pistol spread being, you know, 40 feet wide.
It was a bust.
You're a bust. That wasn't a bust. We got the palette knife. We've got graphical errors on the floor.
Huh? What?
Open up. I'll blow the door down. Get PTSD from shooting shotguns as a kid. Why did that have to happen out right after I used the inventory? Sorry, you were saying. Well, anyways, the shotgun sucks. Switching effect is neat. It was like a fucking jump scare. I don't know why it happened after I looked at my inventory. Or is that like part of the game design? I guess that's not horrifically unfair. Boink.
It's wedged shut.
It worked.
Did the original Alone in the Dark have the other worlds?
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come.
Let me pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the
It
madhouse,
was.
Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic. Something that was supposed to happen, but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up.
That mole is so strategically placed.
I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly
I bet it's fake. She put it on herself.
But I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective.
I see you're a drunk. I too am a
Hope
fucking
to
alcoholic.
See you again soon.
Yeah.
Take the whole I was hoping it would take the whole bottle.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach anymore anyway.
Am I bothering you?
Yeah, getting drunk and
On the
reading.
contrary,
Which sounds pretty
Detective,
awesome.
I enjoy watching professionals at work.
What if... Just destroying your pots. What do you think of that, huh? I got a beignet. Anyone remember watching Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island? Does anyone want a beignet? The only reason I know what that word is. There's plenty, okay, so between Deadly Premonition 2 and Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, there's a handful of good, Louisianan horror things. Wish there were more, honestly. The Haunted Mansion movie that just came out, 6-7 months ago. Or whenever that... Wasn't that, last summer? Where did all this? I watched Skeleton Key recently. That's a Louisiana horror movie. Oh, this thing. The sitting room in the cellar. Okay, got it. Let's keep it simple. We'll go use the keys that we have. I open my inventory. Will it otherworld me and then open that door? Guess I go back out to the mez. Whoa. New stairwell. Probably not a thing that should just be hanging there. Probably fix this railway. This place is a dump. Hello? I'm at the attic. Watch him do a silly little stair run all the way to the cellar. This open?
I need the key.
Damn it. Let me out. Oh, we finished another one. Forbidden knowledge. That doesn't get me anything. Show set bonus text. Nothing is happening. Okay. Been lied to. What are we even doing down here? Is there an actual, like, cellar room? Oh, I guess food and wine cellar, sure. Where I came out of?
No.
What?
More of that aggressive.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies
What?
It's like tree roots. Two more. Easy peasy. What are those? Are those like switches? Is it missing one? Seems fucking dangerous. Oh. Oh, lovely. Real circuit breaker. Well, gee willikers, good thing I was right there.
It worked.
Yeah, you still shouldn't walk through this. It's not fucking safe. Okay, how many monsters are gonna be on the way back out? How would you like a shovel head? Did I just knock his head off? Boom. Ow. Cool in here.
Jeremy?
What the hell is going on?
Oh, he's got barnacles.
Where's the body?
Broken plate, thank you. Alright, I need one more.
Carnby didn't know what to make of the grotesque.
Did I get the one in Cassandra's room? I don't remember. Let's go look. It's on display. Process. How does that work? How does that work? Is this openable? From here.
There's something missing.
Yeah, all of shit. Where is that? No, I'm stupid. I don't know geography. Quick before chat tells me. Oh, it's France. Squished in between Spain and Germany. Okay. Well, someone stole France. There's some keys which she refuses to pick up. If I ever find myself in a survival horror game, I will simply pick up every key or key-shaped thing I can find forever. Ooh, gross. Is she Cassandra? Grease, okay.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Carnby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Carnby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Carnby. You should know that by now.
Okay, creepy little kid.
Why did that girl look so familiar?
Cassandra is from a figure from Greek mythology. She was a Trojan priestess dedicated to the god Apollo, fated by him to utter true prophecies but never to be believed. In modern usage, her name is employed as a rhetorical device to indicate whether a person, or to indicate a person whose accurate prophecies, generally of impending disaster, are not believed. Anytime you hear a Greek name in something, usually it's something on the nose.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will...
Miss Beauregard. Margrave. Okay. Sandra's a writer. That stands to reason.
Cassandra Beauregard ended up. For some reason, I thought she died years ago. It's another one of those strange padlocks.
The game just gonna tell me the answer anyways?
There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do
something. Oh yeah.
But what? I don't think I have everything I need. If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
Yeah, see? I think you can turn off specifically... More objectives will be provide hints on what needs to be done to progress. The music is very good. The menu music is incredible. I haven't saved. Oh, the medicine box. Oh, god damn it. That's in second floor someone's room. Oh, shit. Are there any other cool rooms up here? Grace's room.
This must be that kid's room.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Why does she seem so familiar? Huh.
There's a giant... Like, what are these giant dolls in this giant bookcase, and damn. Oh! You keep it. Oh, well, fuck. Good thing I went back. Ugly ass little teddy bear. Grace, your room's fucking creepy. I'm leaving. Yeah, there's no France. Oh, the medicine box would be... Jeremy Hartwood's room, I think. Back across the pizza. $6:38. I was just gonna say I'm starting to get hungry. But I've ordered ahead an order for 7 p.m. So I got 20 more minutes. This is great. Oh wait, I need to go up, not down. rats. Oh, that's a steamer trunk. The medicine box. Shit, was it a bathroom? WC. The water closet. Shit, where was that medicine box? Oh, here it is. Dr. Jenkins lozenges. Sandra Beauregard. This one's weird. It looks like it could be either the start or the end.
The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
25 something 7, whatever. F7. Damn it. Was it 257? Getting all these mixed up. It's like an unusual number of staircase options. We have 3 accessible staircases now. It's highly unusual. Okay, let's see. Way the boiler, which is if I take the servant stairs, I can do it. Back across the pizza. His arm flipped out. Trying to unlock that. It's the boiler room. Boom. Yeah, those look like land. Oh, you don't have to do the tiny ones. That's good. That would've been fucking obnoxious. Okay, this is... here. Get it? And on the boiler. Okay, you know how fucking hard this would be to set up? Damn. Unless the pressure gauge readings are all wrong. This seems very dangerous. 579. Got this backwards. Oh, a distillery.
Glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
Just run around now. Am I supposed to do anything after solving that?
The medicine bottles had stains of
There we go.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
Adorned with lost allegory. Well, it's mine now.
Now what do we got here? Got it.
Ooh. I got a Chivo for killing something with a shotgun. It was mostly the sledgehammer, though. And this guy doesn't punch. He doesn't do the Travis Grady and just start punching the shit out of monsters. You don't have a melee weapon, you're screwed.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
We'll get more. But that guy's got a medallion. There's no way he saw me. Just fucking tackle me, asshole. Oh, check this out. Yeah, the combat in this game's so silly. It really does have, like, indie Resident Evil knockoff vibes, which I get why people are salty about the price tag. You going all the way around? Oh, yeah. Ew. Worms. More worms. They just keep exploding into smaller worms. Damn. Appreciate that he, like, showed me the way through, though. Sneak. Why would I sneak? I'm the one with the shovel. Anyone else? Now, if this is what Silent Hill 2's melee combat is going to be like, maybe there's hope. If there's disposable weapons, I'll scream, though.
It's blocked.
Oops. Let's rob the place. Well, there's 3 pick-upable items, so we know there's gonna be a monster here shortly. And 4 shotgun cells. Okay, something big is gonna spawn here. Crucifix. As a weapon? What? Oh, I can beat people with a crucifix? Count me in. I'm all for it. Yeah, a nice large square room. Something in the middle to run around. Hear it. Hello? Did I, like, activate a monster trigger? Hmm. Oh, there it is. Oh, he runs so much slower when he reloads for some reason. Oh! What? What? How am I taking damage? Just barfing straight through the statue. I see how it is. And yet the more I think of, like, would Resident Evil 4, you know, have done that? And, like, the answer is 100% absolutely. It does that kind of shit. I'll just hide behind this giant solid object. Oh wait, it can just attack through it. Is this the one they broke out of? Ah, fuck, I lost my bearings. I came back out through this one, I think, and they busted through this, right? This is starting to look like the one where I first entered. Which is weird, because that door was not shut when I went in there. Can I go through here? Look at all these goodies. Oh, but there's nothing back here? Was just the proper survival horror shit where they just give you some goodies. Protected by one monster. So if you defeat the monster, then you get extra stuff as reward. The crucifixers are just melee weapons. They do degrade, but only after you hit enemies with them. I haven't been very impressed with them. The shovel seems to have range to it. I don't know what... Like, there's no special shit for the crucifix, I don't think. So how do I get out of here? There's 3 doors. Have I been here before? Maybe the locations are different, but they just look super similar. Okay, that's where the first one came from. Oh, sledgehammer. I'll be taking that. Oh, this one is new. Okay. From the outside, they just look similar.
Oh.
Yeah, finger that bird. The loading is so funny. This game is not super optimized, I don't think. I saw that. There's nothing in here. Worthless. Oh, fuck that.
There's too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
With all the lights. Wait, what? Oh, there was a cave-in behind me. That's convenient. There's a rock that I can just swap through. This is a great game. This is the good shit. Can't walk through those, though. Oh, that's so funny.
What do we got here? Thank God that's over.
Those borders around the edge just help very much.
That can't be right.
Probably the one that has a note in here somewhere.
It was the chapel Jeremy had mentioned in his book.
This one. Hand up, bird up, cow up. Hey, nice hat. Little autosave picture. Yeah, that's pretty good. Who dis?
Please don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. Keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with some...
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
Jeremy. I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken and to settle won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
Then what's all the business about Tarawea? Why did you want to go there?
Oh, I can't go there. Not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay. Sounds like we're onto something here. What should I—
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you! I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Tarawea. All my love, Jeremy. I've seen so.
Oh, finally, I can open his stupid suitcase. I want to open that thing. First, we gotta hang out in here again. Because I'm gonna go eat something, because food is here. But then we'll continue. So, just give me a moment. I'll keep it short, you know, maybe like 10 minutes or something. I'll be back soon. Has he been smoking the whole time I've been gone? Because he had like 30 cigarettes now. I didn't realize it was part of his idle animation. Just hydrating.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Wait, what? Okay. Should I go tell someone that there's a fucking dead body up here? Like, hello? Hey, Crom, I'm good. I'm hanging out. This game's called Alone in the Dark, but I am neither right now. In fact, I actually don't even know what I should do.
Perosi's body looked...
Oh yeah, Jeremy's steamer trunk, which I think is on this floor, isn't it? Yeah. It's been okay. I don't know. It's like, going into this, I was well aware that it was getting like 7s and 6s out of 10s. Which gave me hope, because that's the sign of a good survival horror game. It's not bad. I can see why it's got a little roughness around the edges. I can see
telescope lens.
Why it's not the darling that you know Alan Wake 2 was for people. It doesn't have like music videos with like people doing silly dances. It's very straightforward. Bam, sledgehammer out of nowhere. That telescope. Drawing room? Yeah, I don't think it doesn't really have, like, I don't know, I gotta play the original sometime. Because this is... It's maybe a little too straightforward, you know, like, if it was goofier or something, maybe that would help. Take a wrong turn. Nah, we're good. There's been no racism except for maybe my own guesswork that it's just one white guy doing all the accents and all the voice readings. That could be completely false and me just being a douchebag. Ooh. Now what? What do I do when I win? Just one overworked Armenian guy? Yeah, could be. Okay, the mouse controls are so weird for this. Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
Some vases are breakable, but not all of them. Is a, like, what is this? Is that a person? So these puzzles are literally just like fucking slide the puzzle piece around silliness. Oh, these can't be rotated. Oh, spooky puzzle. Oh, it's automatic now.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
It's the flower room. No, like literally, where is that?
Another world seeping into the
Dining room.
Here we go.
Boom, jump scare. How I find a statue of, like one of these statues, it's like a pedestal with a nude woman on top. I'm gonna buy one of those for my living room. Here we go. That whole thing was chapter 2? Jesus Christ. How long is this game? I'm actually curious. I'm actually gonna look it up.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me.
Really? I'm fucking
but
4.5 hours in.
got
I
your
haven't
name.
finished the first half.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met. And we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between their Seto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait. Why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud, if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez. Just perfect.
Fucked his mother enough. Damn.
You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
If I turn the graphics up really good, will it make everything stop looking terrible? Just looking a little twitchy there, buddy. At least the trees aren't fucked up anymore.
I know you said Jeremy's never been here, but does this place exist in real life?
I think it's supposed to be Mexico. But I am not certain of Tarueya's origin.
Yeah, only helped a little bit. Fuck. Yeah, these low settings. That's problems. Cool fountain. I always wanted a fountain like that. Those cool, like, wall ones. Well, here's the library. Of course, it's trashed.
Ugh.
We'll hang out in the basement. Because we're a weird guy who loves hanging out in grungy, gross places. Oh, it's the ye old pool room. Man, these always look cool too. Remember, if anyone's seen Suspiria? They have like a pool scene in there. It's like one of those giant open indoor looking pool areas. Oh, this is a... Oh, this isn't even a real pool. Never mind. Well, fuck, that ruins it.
There's something missing.
Oh, like a cross? Dude, the lighting is actually, like, having problems. Can I change that so before I give someone a freaking seizure? That didn't help. Give it one more try. Reader quality, maybe. Nope, didn't help. Fuck it, I'm out of here. I'll just stop looking at sources of light. 70s. Oh, the 70s one. Remember when they're in the big pool? I'll give us an overhead shot. Yeah, there's just this giant open pool area. I think we gotta get much of a better look. You can tell it's like that giant old school kind of bathhouse look.
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil con.
Sorry, that guy's voice is annoying. But he's saying there's a key, so we'll find the key. I'm gonna watch the credits later, and what if they only have one voice actor? The key of Hubertus. The suspended room. Oh, he does like AoE damage if you're close enough. Where's he going? He pathed the wrong way for a little bit. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. It's okay, we're gonna loop him. Did I shoot him in the face? I don't think we're gonna get to loop him. Is he stuck on something? Did I just go? I guess? That was weird. So he's teleporting? This isn't very suspenseful. Like, I can see what they're trying to do. Look, he spawned and then he went to look at a book. Should I even worry about him? Here, he spawned. If you wouldn't mind. Oh, he lost me. Too sneaky, I guess. At this point, honestly, that's valid. I mean, he might be friendly. Man, if only we can make this 3-foot jump, we'd be able to just go in there. He's also not very scary. It's just like a guy in a pharaoh costume. Might be running past important things. I guess not. It would be... This would be a weird part to put critical things in if there's a AC guy. Whatever. Oh god, it did not like that.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution. Hey.
Bitch, I was reading that. Just take it back. Let's hit him with something.
Detective! Juan!
That bitch took my book.
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no book.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on,
Ionis
think.
Thanakis, I'm not familiar with.
Think.
Is that what we're listening to?
Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
I'll have to check it out.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective.
She's fun.
I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
Are you sure?
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man.
How do you do that with your fingers? That's kind of hard.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't know the Prext shipping company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, Detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, Detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Yo, she's just chilling. She's fun. I like her. She's the best character in this game. Matchbook.
Craig's Shipping Company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance
Flop
that Jeremy
outs.
went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
Is it right behind me? Where are you? Oh, that did actual damage. I just drank. Really? Asshole. Machine gun cartridge. Uh-oh. Debris.
Nice.
It's not nice. This is nice. Oh! Paddle. Oh, there's a guy stuck in there. No complaints. I'm all for it.
The sewer system has a tunnel running right below Craig's Shipping Company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Black Barrow. The Temple of Mysteries. Where that guy's gonna like pop out. Damn. That's something they didn't take from Resident Evil. Okay, key. Oh! There he is. Better not try to attack me through the door, bitch. Is he just like tracking me through the wall? That'd be so funny. Oh, or is he pacing? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Dude, these invisible walls gotta stop. This is unacceptable. Yeah, we were talking about that. It looks like the guy from Stranger Things. I'm gonna pop this guy. Ah, what are you gonna do about it? It's not bad. I can see why it hasn't been critically successful, but as like a genre fan, I'm decently satisfied. Yeah, go back over here. I don't have the patience for this. Yeah, I would say it's definitely, like, eventually it'll go on sale and then it'll definitely be more worth it, but as is, it's not like I'm having a pretty good time with it. Place is friggin' confusing. Typewriter ribbon. Hey, speaking of Resident Evil.
No way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands. But if I get that crane going...
Insurpassable. This cannot be passed. Alright, let's go fuck with the crane. What is... Oh. I was like, what are those floating things? Cool. Uh-oh.
All finished.
Damn it. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, I guess we'll beat them off. Oh, that was, you can do like quick throws. Whee! Uh-oh. Thank God there's no tunnels. Nope. We're going into the sewers. There's a survival horror game. You know what's gonna happen. Let's leave before this new enemy shows up. Can I blow these up?
All right. Made it inside the warehouse.
Something's about to show up.
Office must be upstairs.
There's like 80 flammable bottles around. A pool cue? A fire poker. Perfect. A Tommy gun.
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
Hey, they even called it one. Oh. Are there pliers on here? Some random shit.
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. What is left? Later is right, and hell is back again.
Sorry, what did the thing say? We've had puzzles like this where it's like a phonetic. Sorry, not in this game, but I'm just thinking of other games where like you'll have, you know, later that could be 8. I don't know what or hell might be though. Shoot. I don't want to leave without figuring this one out. There was another one earlier on that I totally missed. I was thinking, like, what kind of sounds like 1? Yeah, I guess. And then later is 8. Hell, I have no idea, but it doesn't matter because I thought I could just brute force it. And it even specifies directions, what is left. I tried both. Is it 6 because it's on the bottom? What is left? Let's say I do a full rotation. What is left? And 8. And 6. Can I just blow the thing up? There with the map. Let's go out here. I feel so stupid. I want to know what this is. Oh, this is stupid. Yeah. Fucking number of letters. Yeah, you're like, what's the most, like, brainless thing we could do here? This is so dumb.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
That sluggishness is 20 enemies loading in, right? Oh, it didn't work. Shit! It wouldn't let me pick it up. Not working. I can't fall in there? Oh, the fire went out. Okay. Well, fucking bye. How is every single one missing? What is this clown shit? Are they still coming? Oh yeah, they don't give a fuck. Well, that did it, I think. Looks like they're gone. Where are those hanging masks? Way too many stairs. my god, it looks like a cheesecake factory.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Nyarla Hotel, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective. But you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored.
All those pores.
Look where we are.
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, we can't. If we turn her loose on the world, so many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
Those are cool chairs. That thing better open right now. Fuck. You can't frame the shot like that and then not have it.
Save someone who doesn't want to be saved. Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Play this piano. The 2 and then the M and then the... Okay. Parentheses, 2 and then M. Oh, I hate having to transcribe this every time. Fuck. I get to transcribe it in reverse. Like, fuck you, man. I'm gonna save a screenshot of this and then open it in Steam, because I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of having to decipher this every time. Oops, there it is. Harusi's journal. It's, let's see. Pisces, which is 2. Oh my gosh. They attacked. The 2, which is actually 5. That's easy to remember. And we mash this one until it auto-solves itself. I'm smart. Big smart. We're already here. We don't need to teleport to where we already are. Whoa! I'm into it. Go in there. Oh, this is badass. By the way, Sunken Desert Temple is like the most direct Lovecraft shit I've ever heard. Like, isn't that literally just the story of Call of Cthulhu? Whatever the origin one, I forget. That might not even be the right name. Right, nice yellow ribbon. Well, that's cool. Look at that. Oh! I hit F11. Oh! Oh, it fucked up everything. Look, now I'm floating. Oh, now we're good. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hit F11 on accident and it fucked everything up. Dude. Orderless. I do it full screen. There we go. Anchor. Oh! Oh, there's a hole. Well, this isn't fucking safe.
Sunken desert temple.
Drink, nice.
I better get down there.
The Temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun, a message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
I could use a malicious miracle right about now. Oh, do I have to fight these? Tell them to fuck off. Yeah. I'm not an exterminator.
Here we go.
Whee! Down into the temple. After hearing what? Dark miracles. It's a canopic jar of a tentacle. Alright. Damn it. Oh my god, I fucking glued him to the wall. Oh, these are big bastards, damn. Umbrow. Can I touch this? Oh, it's fine. Should I, like, do something? Help me close this, 'cause it's driving me nuts.
There's something missing.
Now, I'm not a fucking genius, but I'm gonna put the lens in the lens thing.
This one looks operational.
Yeah, it's like if you're okay with like survival horror jank, I think this will be a hit. You know, like I saw a bunch of people playing it as soon as it came out and just immediately started routing the speedrun.
It worked.
So I think for genre fans it'll be fine, but yeah. It's got some stuff going on. It's not the most polished thing in the world, but it is reasonably creative. It's fun enough to play. Starting to appreciate more and more that it's like just fucking pushing you forward. Oh. Someone's still alive? Dude, why are there so many? There's so many! They keep coming. Weapons break super quickly. What is that? Pick it up. Was there nothing in there?
It worked.
Whoa. What did that do? You have a dark sun. Oh! Oh, you can stand on his hat. Oh, this is great. I wish we could, like, zoom out. I can see how cool I look.
Huh.
Oh, damn it. Doesn't even have a lens. Yeah, you're never very alone, and it's never very dark. I don't mind, but it is true. None of these have anything in them. These little boxes. Anyone I'll just throw a thing. Dude, this might have actually opened up too big. Crap, now I don't know where to go. That's where I just came from. Oh, do I have to take the lens from the other one? Is this one of those? Yes, maybe not. Then I'm missing 2. Oh, snake! Doing those wiggles. This is pure Indiana Jones shenanigans now. I'm into it. Like a proper Indiana Jones horror game would be sick. With Nazis? Yeah, why not? I can be like the human element. You know, when you're in the city and there's gonna be a city area. There's people who are trying to get the treasure or something. I don't know. Doesn't like that one, okay. And we're going mid. Oh, you can zap him with the light? Nice.
It worked.
No, I just want to play Eternal Darkness again. I should just, like, hunker down and just try to get the true ending of Eternal Darkness sometime. Full, like, what is it, 4 playthroughs? Oh, this is blocked off. This is a puzzle room. Doesn't lead back out anywhere helpful. I can't go through here. I'll scream. Oh, I had to get farther away. Okay. Yeah, it's yeah. can you say? Quite possibly the greatest era of gaming. Dude, what? Look at this. Stupid bug enemies. Fuck that! Oh, he's kind of fast though. That's a very Indiana Jones thing, is fucking drinking flasks to get your health back. Let's be honest, we all have a nice cursed area, right? I can't burn the rope. Oh. Wonder what's the story with this thing? Like, is there something gross over the edge here? Will a tentacle come up and destroy me? This is a very, like, classical survival horror map layout, though. Wait, what? We have to line them all up now? I see. Oh! Now we get to use the thing on top of his helmet. If I can get there from here, which I might not be able to. This'll do it, won't it? Yeah! Okay. Strange layout. Easier than the mansion, though. Winner, winner. Yeah. Some Indiana Jones shit. Giant boulder. That guy got mooshed. What?
This is ready to collapse.
Help! Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm unstuck. Oh, sick. Stupid asshole. He punched me into the door as it went up. Everything's fine, though. Unless I'm trapped down here forever. Oh, no, we're good.
What is going on?
Yeah, I did not have faith in that resolving itself. Oh, it's the magic dagger that we're gonna use to kill the bad guy. Easy. It was in a little metal lockbox.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through barriers of self-deceit, temperamental behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract.
Oh no, it's trauma.
Huh?
The Dark Man is just Pyramid Head. Oh, we're flying away. This is great. Whee! Yeah, all right. You fucking sure. Oh, they dumped us up here.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, is it what's her face? Oh, damn it.
What are you doing?
Oh, I found something.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Dorsetto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Dorsetto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck?
Ah!
I worry, Detective.
Don't. I'm fine.
I worry that
It's
you're
like
not much help on this
covered
case.
in blood.
At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I wish more of it was like this, where it's just a little... It's like, almost like they're leaning more into the camp. I'm into it. Hi, Razor. I almost said, like Rainzor, sorry. Razor NSZ. What's up? The Dark Man's contract.
He must first acknowledge psychological
Oh my god,
trauma
it has a little
in order
stamp
to
on it.
proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
So it's just like the normal treatment plan for this. I don't know. This is like an asylum, right? But I love the Egyptian rubber stamp on the bottom. Very funny. Oh, Horatio.
Just what this evening needed. Some ambiance.
What doth man?
Got to be around here somewhere. He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that detective fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
You don't need to know about all that. Just help Joe.
Are you okay? Oh, he's got his keyring back.
It ain't time yet.
The keyring that he gave me.
As far as I can tell, Detective Carnby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
Oh, it's fine. I don't mean any trouble. Hot butt. Name's so fun to say. I don't fucking go this way.
I need the key.
If I just jump down there. Damn it. What if I go up higher? I can't even acknowledge that door. Maybe the final boss is back there. Oh wait, no, that's where I came from, isn't it? Duh. That's locked. First floor door gets us here. I'm just gonna do the Zootopia. I'm gonna try everything.
Christ, what the hell was that?
Just sounds like some kitchen shit falling over. Should we go check the water closet? Oh! These weren't here before. Death of the author. What's in here? Oh, complete. Okay. What else you got?
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra, even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is our goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Batiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
Still not done. I wonder if that's gonna be the case where, like, new things keep popping up in here over the span of the game. So I probably shouldn't worry about it now. It's kind of weird to do that, though.
The two orderlies still hadn't found...
Break into Dr. Gray's office. Pull a B&E, you got it. I am on the wrong side. I can't go through the pizza?
It's blocked.
Is that literally just like a shovel lead? It's a broom. There's a broom leaning on the door. It cannot be surpassed. Impossible.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony. A monograph by Yael Klein.
I need a break from notes for a little bit. It's getting late. It's Saturday night. Is that the goal to just get funneled back through here? Library. Well, it's also not going to help us. I guess we go through the dining room into the grand parlor. I think I'm playing Clue. Is this open?
It's blocked.
Dining room is blocked? Isn't that where I just came from? Cucarachas. Oh, gross. Let me in.
I don't want to run into the orderlies right now. Not sure I can trust them. I think Dr. Gray might be in there. Perfect time to snoop around his office, then.
Great idea. How do we do it? There's only one entrance. Okay, I have absolutely no clues on what to do. The noise that you were talking about from earlier was... ground. Oh, they do that weird ground first and second type deal. Okay, so... we came down here, exited through here. Isn't the dining room where we would have heard that noise from, though? And we can't get in there. If we wanted to, I don't even think we could get back to the stairwell. Do we have something shut on us? Guess I could try to leave through the conservatory, because it's really the only way I can go anywhere. So that's a bust. Hmm. Oh yeah, duh. How'd you settle on a persona? I picked otters because my favorite animals are seals, and they were close enough, and I thought they anthropomorphized better. And blue because blue's my favorite color. Plus, I thought it was very reminiscent of the Daft Punk guys. I've been back in like 2009. Map. Oh, yeah, I went to the wrong door. Still love seals. They're wonderful, and I wish there were more. Damn it. Okay. Can't even access that door. I'm like really confined right now. What's up with that? Can't go anywhere. Not sure what else I can do. That's where I came from. This is blocked by a broom. Okay, I don't understand. I'm literally so this is frustrating. I'm here with a shotgun and a machine gun and all this other shit. I need to break into this room, but I can't. And the game tells me I need to break into this room, but it won't tell me how.
Carnby never thought he'd be so happy to be back at Derceto. It felt like he had crawled through a long, dark tunnel of misery and regret. Now that he was back, Carnby could look into the steps mentioned in the contract. But there was one thing that gnawed on him. What exactly did this have to do with Dr. Gray?
sitting room? Can I even do that? Cannot go to the sitting room. Unless there's some weird way I can get to the stair hall. That's impossible right now. Santa closet. Wait, what? Did I give toys to children? I know I'm at the right room I need to get to eventually. All that stuff. All that stuff. Oh, his office, not his apartment? Oh, I see what you mean. Shit, I don't know how I'm gonna get there, though. That still leaves me at the same problem. There was a first floor hall key? Wait, I'm not holding anything, am I? I'll feel dumb. I'm not, okay. Well, that's good. Was there... Go to the sitting room. Once the cutscene is over, the first floor hall key will be underneath you. What? I don't think that's hot, but I started in the stairwell. And parlor, which I don't think I can get back to. But you are right, we are going to his office and not his apartment. I would love to break into his apartment, though. We'll do it under the pretext that maybe his office key is in there. But in reality, we're just gonna go in there and steal all his valuables. Yeah, I have beef with not being able to get back in here. Because I don't know how the fuck to get out of here now. I can't go down there. This is also locked. I'm confined to a super small area of the mansion, like, extremely artificially. I'm not sure how to get out of here. It's like 9, so I'm trying to wind down anyways, but this isn't helping. Library doesn't go anywhere. I mean, I might have to, because I know both of these. Yeah, fuck it. We're going back through the library. There's no other option. Through here, there is this door, which is blocked. We can hang out in the conservatory, but I don't think we can get anywhere from there. I'm almost tempted to, like, restart the chapter in case something happens.
Mrs. Thompson,
Whoa.
I understand the last week has been busy. Under these circumstances, I find it important to remind you that Dorsetto's concerns are not a public matter, nor is it something that should upset you. Please continue your excellent work, and don't spend a thought on the death of Perosi, or, more importantly, the suicide of Cassandra Beauregard. They should mean nothing to you or the staff. I rely on your loyalty, and trust that your close kinship with the Tabois siblings will keep Dorsetto's secrets hidden. Dr. Gray.
Alright. Cool. Not helpful, but cool. Go fuck around the tree somewhere.
What is that?
Whatever, man. Every door through here was locked. Me picking that letter up unlocked one. Nope. That's our only way out. This not having a block on it, but being blocked is bugging me. This door being blocked, but showing up just as a door is also bugging me. Let's see what happens. Wow, did it save my exact spot? I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so we know the map can't be trusted. The icons are not working properly. I want to go to... Oh, wait! No! No, now they are! Holy shit, the one I was just pointing at. I was saying that this thing's broken. It didn't show up on the map, and now it's showing up on the map. This one should still be broken, though. I don't know why it's not. I reloaded the game and it fixed something. Yeah, I think it's this one. It's like this is actually a door or something. Yeah. Weird. Like, this is the door to the conservatory, but it's blocked by a painting and some books. Insurpassable objects. It's the blocked dining room. It's funny, I wonder if something will actually happen now.
It's blocked. I don't want to run into the orderlies right now. Not sure I can trust them. I think Dr. Gray might be in there. Perfect time to snoop around his office, then.
The perfect time to break in while he's there, so you don't have to worry about him, like, intruding on you. Because he'll already be there. Okay, so we're back to where we were before. Everything's fucking locked. Okay, I'm seriously gonna look for something. Damn it, how can I get there? Oh! Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I forgot about something. There's a ladder out in the garden that should lead up to the piazza. I completely forgot that was there, and it's not marked anywhere. Because you only use it once, and that was like 400 hours ago. See this one. Fuck! And of course, nowadays walkthroughs are written by either morons or AI bots, so every single walkthrough is just like, make your way to this room. Great, now the ladder's fucking broken. Super Mario 64 walkthrough. First, collect 70 stars.
I can't leave. I got a job to do. There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere. I don't have the combination for this. Or maybe Jeremy did.
I tried to open that earlier. Faustian Pact. I love them calling it that. $913. I don't know. Fuck it.
It worked.
I'm so smart.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
The empty room. Hey, we got a job to do. Let's go into... Wait, what?
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found...
Key. Oh, we found France! France is a key item.
This is where McCarthy has hidden my favorite young.
See if we can figure this guy out.
Question, does he have any drinks or alcohol? Or...
Dearest Dr.
Wait, shit.
Manzetti,
Leave
I
me-
find myself in a losing battle with my
Oh,
patient.
no.
As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some
Photographing
guidance.
his brain.
Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm, eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
Excellent. The Flying Dutchman. Damn it! I have places to be. Is that the steamboat? Can we get this shit away from the piazza? That's all that's blocking the door? Are you kidding me? He refuses to unblock it.
I need the key. I need the key.
Damn it. I do want to wind it down. I just gotta find the right time. See if I can use this France, because I've been excited to use this. Probably not here. Oh, but it is open, which is good to know. One of these guys had a globe in their room.
Brother, I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies. I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
Bet these doors are going to be a huge problem for people trying to speedrun this game. Run into a room, do a thing real quick, turn around just in time for the door to slowly try to close in your face. Just require the attic key. Oh, is this like the... It's like the grossest, like, psych ward type shit? It's like where they keep all the fucked up stuff.
I need the key.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14th.
Okay, I need to...
Hypothetical psych...
Okay, I'm getting way too impatient to be reading all these notes. I'm sorry. Okay, we're in a new area. I think this is a good wrap-up time. Finding a whole bunch of crap. Old 109 Love has the right idea. Oh, I can't save. The one time I want to finish and the game's like, fuck you, you're not allowed to save. For some reason.
What are they saying, Jim? Ever the
Don't mind if I do.
What am I gonna do with an electrical fuse? Isn't there, yeah. Yeah, touch it with your bare hands.
That's better.
Alright, I'm doing it. I'm gonna take a break. It's been 6 hours. That's way too many hours. This has been good, though. I'm gonna continue. Probably tomorrow. Fucking with my... Wonder if that's, like, CPU usage or something. But whatever, I had a good time, and I'm gonna continue. I don't know, this checks a lot of buttons for... Or pushes a lot of... Checks a lot of boxes, whatever. It's doing good. I can't do words. But, yeah, we'll continue next time. Probably tomorrow. Oops, still playing. Oops, doing things. Damn, it's like super quiet tonight. Everyone's playing weird shit. Among Us. Just chatting. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Not a whole lot of spooky stuff going on, so I think I might just chill. Actually, one more. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go wind down for the evening. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's good to see you all. This game's pretty sweet, and there will be more soon. So for now, good night. Whoa.